Hello, it's me. I'm back. I know. Streaming for what? 2 days in a week? Who am I? Oh no, it's you again. Hi, Ellie. What's up? Good morning. I want to play Pokemon, so that's what I'm gonna do. I was gonna yap about I'm awake and what's up, so we should all be, and that's what's up, so we should all be concerned. Nah, I'm not concerned. It's 1 p.m. That's a reasonable hour to be awake. I was gonna yap about 14 stuff yesterday, and then I was like, you know what? We're gonna yap about it for the next 9 months. How have you been awake since yesterday? So not last night, but the night before? Go to sleep. Oh my goodness. No, last night? Oh, I mean, that's 18 hours. Yeah, so, well, I say 18-ish. Go sleep. You have a gift for me? Oh no. I saw the videos you were posting and I was like, oh boy. Okay, bet. I will hold you to it. I can't imagine. I'm sure it's something from Shadowbringers. It's very, oh boy. Now I'm gonna sit here and wonder what it is. Rage has to see it too. At the same time. Be like, okay, all right, you chuckle fucks, you gotta watch this. It's part of the week. Okay, good. Good. Oh. I'm excited for stuff, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Well, I'm sure. Is this some stuff going to be talked about today? I don't even know. Let me check. Announcing the Final Fantasy XIV Evangelion crossover. Announcing Final Fantasy XIV for Nintendo Switch 2. Crazy. I think the Evangelion is even crazier. Personally. Let's see. Oh, they have a PvP tournament. Oh, they have a random Q&A with Yoshi at 6:30 Eastern? That'll be nice. I probably will not be watching that, but... That's fine. I can't wait for the fortnitification of Final Fantasy XIV. Rage and I talked about that already. I immediately was like, this looks like gacha. This looks like the layup that they have now looks bad. But in essence, it's not gonna really change the way that we play the game, since when we log in, we just do dungeons, usually. But I guess it's kind of like, they basically turned the weekly gear grind into like what the Moogle Tome events are. if you want to get gear by doing activities, by doing gates in Gold Saucer, you can. You know what? Notably, yeah, notably not for the most part. At least not now. Not since like 7.0. It's gonna be a different game compared to what we're used to. And that prospect is exciting because good God, I am tired of tomes. And I think everybody is. I think keeping old ones around is fine to a degree because I feel like I don't know how they're gonna work the old currencies. I'm not gonna question it. But I feel like something is gonna stay around. But going forward, yeah, get rid of them. Goodbye. Oh, you have your max item level on a job? Oh, well, every job that you have can be max item level as long as it's level. GG, easy peasy. We done. You can't min-max all of them, but would I have like an 850 like paladin? Oh, I have an 850 black page. I have an 850 monk. I have an 850 bard. It'll be different. It'll be different. And I'm not upset about that. Anyway, enough about 14. I want to play Pokemon. So that's what we gonna do. Here's a bunch of content it won't matter in. Yeah, pretty much. It just gives people the freedom to actually swap to other jobs and not feel like they're punished for it, which I think has been a massive complaint for many years. So it's good. Good change. Anyway, console capture. Yippee! Make sure my internet's doing a hickey dicky. Nope, that's good. Okay, never mind. Let's see. I think I said I wanted to keep these 3, maybe these 4. We'll see. Like from what... We'll go do the thing. From what Rage mentioned in the tweet that they made, that you're just gonna basically be taking the item level. You're not getting the materia effects from like the other job. So you won't be min-maxed, which is fine. But having the item level is going to, you know, be vastly better to not, right? That way, at least, you know, if we want to do something on a different job, we... Oh no, they're being stupid again. Oh, they got it. 7. There may be spies among us. Glurm? Oh! Corla. Skitty does a somersault to me. I could have used Lick, huh? It is a ghost type. Oh, oops. Sorry, lady, I didn't mean to skip your dialogue. Techot. Garfish. Interesting. 2 non-shadow Pokemon trainers in a row. Damn, I was hoping Zubat would be it. Oh, oh. There we go. He's almost free! Oh, damn, only twice? Damn. That didn't. Oh! I was gonna say that didn't do nothing and then it paralyzes it. Never mind. I think Clamperl is so cute, but neither of its evolutions are, so... L. Oh, hey, what's up, Tryhard? And I had to sit here and think, and I was like, Gorbis, and the other is Huntail, and I don't like either of those. Happy Saturday. Hopefully you have the weekend off. You do, yay! Just like me. Your sinuses are killing you, oh my God. Oh, it doesn't open from this side. Yeah, the pollen already this year is so bad. Like I'm back to taking allergy meds like daily, or I just feel like my nose and sinuses are gonna explode. We have a general air. Oh. Because because of the pollen? Wildfires? Already? I know that happens to us up in New York on occasion. And that's just straight up Canada. Like the Canadian, like the smoke from the wildfires in Canada gets so crazy. It's happened like 3 years in a row, so I'm just waiting until like May for it to happen again. Very unfortunate. Oh God, I hope you don't have to go outside much, because that sounds not fun. In Georgia? Oh my God. That's so crazy to me how, like, say we're in drought. It's just, God. I definitely do not remember wildfires being as common as they are now. Which I'm sure is, you know, I'm sure people realize that too. Like, when I was a kid, I do not remember. I mean, I lived in Tennessee as a teenager, so not like that's a surprise, right? But I definitely do not remember wildfires for the like 10 years I lived down there. Hey. What do you mean acid's AoE? Dumb. Now she moved west. Yeah, Tennessee's a rough state, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't mind it so much as a teenager, but like thinking back on it, no thanks. Only thing maybe I should worry about were tornadoes. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, East Tennessee. I was also in the East Tennessee area, which, if we're being honest, is a very large area. my doggy. Area east, yes, yep. It sure is. Knoxville, Gatlinburg, Pigeon Forge, Bristol, Chattanooga, all of that is East Tennessee. Ooh. And I lived down there for a very long time, so I was through every single one of those areas at least once. No, don't kill my baby! My baby! I don't think Spinnerack or Ariados are actually that good, unfortunately. Oh, nice! I love Gatlinburg. It's so comfy. Houndour can now be purified. Yippee! I stayed in a cabin. Oh. Since it really wasn't, it was like a max, like few hour trip. I never got to stay in a cabin there, but God, I wish I could have. Oh, there they are. I was like, they left? Dun dun dun. Is it my shower? Did you make this weird noise? Like a whirling noise? Oh, that's weird. Maybe there was a plumbing issue or something wrong with the shower head itself. Yippee! That's gonna be annoying to deal with. Well, hopefully you don't have to stay there too long. You wouldn't have to hear it forever. Steele got a ribbon. Only a couple of days. I was also thinking, I'm like, I feel like a cabin in Gatlinburg is probably relatively expensive. Because it is a resort town, I know that much. Gimme. Burn heal? Oh, oh, that's not bad at all. That makes it much easier to manage. Had like 3 floors? Damn. Someday I can do an adventure like that, but I know for me, at least at the moment, if I want to do stuff like that, I gotta pay for it myself. And Reina ain't got that kind of money. I can take Baltoy out. I don't really care about Luciana. Not when I have a Houndour already. Mary can stay. I don't know why I care. None of these Pokemon can go anywhere with me. They have to stay in this game. I'm just doing it for fun. Rarely do trips unless it's with friends. Yeah, it's either just too expensive or like, is it really gonna be fun if you go by yourself, you know? Yeah. Like, I have definitely solo traveled to an extent, but I guess if I want to go overseas, I probably will end up having to do that by myself, but it's fine. Where you want to go? I mean, I've been to Japan. I wouldn't mind going again, of course. I kind of want to go to Europe at this point. See, like, I mean, probably multiple places in the UK. France, Spain, Germany, Italy, I don't know, Switzerland, Greece, like, you name it. I would just like to explore. Oh, I guess the Netherlands, which is up there too. Nordic countries. Oh, damn, you've been to Switzerland? Hell yeah. Oh, damn, I'm jealous. That Sonic Boom do exactly 20 damage? Sure does. Germany. Oh yeah, Austria is right there too. See, there's so many countries. Like I'd visit any single one of them. Nummel. Oh boy. Went with my mom. It was almost 20. Oh my goodness. I mean, as long as it's not like longer than a week, I feel like that could be a lot of fun. Because they can basically be like, yeah, here's the highlights of the things that you might want to see. For like a longer trip, probably would just go solo. Oh, okay. I mean, 11 days through 3 different countries is not bad. So it's like 4 days per country. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. As long as it's not like, you know, constantly running between stuff. So damn, I cannot believe that man. The one fight and he took out one of my Pokemon. Unfortunate. I should probably go get more Pokeballs too. Hey, Danny, thank you for the resub. For 5 month-aroos. Yeah, once you're a little more familiar with, like, you're like, oh, I've done that before, I've done that before. I didn't get to do this last time, that looks cool. Then, I think that's better. I think you have to go to Agate. Get Pokeballs. Waking up at 6 a.m. Oh, yeah, I guess it is Europe. I will say, I dealt with not having air conditioning in my current place of dwelling for 3 summers, and then last year I was like, no, we're not doing that again. I make enough money that I want to be able to. I bought an air conditioner and I paid the extra fee for AC for the summer, and I will be doing that again this year because it's too hot. Oh my god. was so bad. Yeah, and I had to buy 2 AC units because the first one I bought was too big for my window, and now it's just sitting in my living room because I'm like, I guess I'll keep it for now. If somebody, like, if I try to sell it, maybe I could get like a little bit of money back on it. Oh well. You live and learn. But now I have an AC unit built into my apartment because they installed one. No, I couldn't. The logistics of it were dumb. But it's fine. Oh, here we go again. It's fine. Why the man named Crink? Nope. There we go. Hi, Noon. Who are you? And where my cute nerd? I'm here. It's me. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Keeping me healthy. I had fun on Thursday, so I figured why not? I don't know about that. Oh, hey, look. Oh. Damn. Digore? Goodbye, Machop. Beep ass. Oh no. Did not expect Espeon to get frozen. Oh, you're gonna give me Makuhita. I know it. Oh, never mind. Part of the reason was because at the time my best friend was stationed in Germany, so I got to meet up with him and hang out. Oh, now that's a cool thing to do. I haven't worked out for the last few days because I got juice duty this weekend, which was a mess. So you had to carry a lot of stuff in and out of the refrigerator. Oof. Baby. I could use an item to heal Espeon, but honestly, there's a literal heal thing right next to me, so. I'm just gonna wait. Yay, there we go. My pretty boy. An ether. Mad King Ludwig's castle. Couldn't take pictures inside. Oh, damn. Un second. Sorry. It's the weekend, so I'm getting message. Not allowed. Oop. £700 of orange juice. 250 of lime and 120 of lemon. Oh my god. What do you mean sightseeing, morbid? I'm gonna kick your face. They want that done under 8-hour span. I mean, more than just one person doing that, right? Like, because not only filling ice, but like, you're gonna have customers also asking questions, so. You need to be very busy. It's so low? Ridiculous. Oh, so did you just call me Cookie? Eh? Oh my god, Staryu. Honey is overused. I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, Staryu's not psychic. It's just water. Yeah. Didn't matter. It died. What is wrong with Cypher's security? I don't know. I kicked their butt too. Thumbs up. Oh gosh. Whalmer. He's so thick. Okay. Yeah, just running around with him is fine. L rock. Swablu! Baby! Oh my god, I'd kill for an Altaria. Oh wait. Your stand mixer? You made homemade pizza. Ooh. That sounds yummy. Why didn't you make me any? Smudge. Leftover in fridge. Ooh. Be right over. Oyster. Goodness, that death animation was long. Beaten by a kid. That's right. I'm not good at battling, but now's not the time to be telling you that. But you did. So, question mark? I keep hoping Fury Swipe's a one-shot, but like 2 to 5 hits is so wishy-washy. I don't remember if this game has EXP share. I feel like it does at some point. Obviously, and you know, this is an old Pokemon game, so it only functions on one Pokemon, not the whole party, which is perfectly fine because I feel like the newer version of XP share is kind of overkill, but I digress. It is nice for the people that do not particularly want to grind, especially early on. At endgame, it doesn't matter in like Gen 8 or Gen 9, because you can just do raids and level a Pokemon to like level 100 in like 10 minutes. And then buy whatever mint you want, so that way you can change them into whatever. Oh, Carvana. You can change them into whatever nature you want, and then you can mess with the like the EVs, and then you can max the IVs. You can do everything. It's crazy. Uh-oh. Well. Teddy Ursa crit. Anything interesting on the 14 side? Honestly, yeah. Nabe, honestly. When's Beastmaster? September. It's in the last patch of the expansion. Unfortunately. I was really hoping it would be sooner, but... we are getting... yeah, I know. So we're getting, I'll go over it. We're getting 7.5 on Tuesday with the last dungeon of the expansion, the last trial that we know of. They could throw a random one at us later, but I doubt it. Ads might smack. There is... if you're on your phone, you may not be able to hear me. Unless you have a thingy, which you should. Wink. Damn. All right, well, I'll wait, chat. Twitch doing its ting. Why did I not do that? Oh, probably because I didn't have Houndor out, but until the previous turn. Derp. Fake tears. Oh, it said he fled somewhere. Which means because he still has his shadow Pokemon, he'll come back. We're gonna make use of that. And tell my stupid Pokemon to not crit. Okay, are you free? Has jail been broken? Okay. Oh, he's still not there. Shit. Maybe he'll come back after I like, maybe I have to leave the whole place. Anyway, so 7.5 is Tuesday. It's part 1 of the 7.5 story, setting up for the expansion. Go figure. A dungeon, a raid, or like a 24-man raid. I think that's it. 7.51, we're getting a Kefka Ultimate. Dancing Mad Ultimate, literally, is the name. And then like some other crafting gathering relic tool thingy, whatever. Don't really particularly care about that. 0.55, we're getting the end of our relic weapons, which is fine. That's not coming out until July. We'll get to that. And then 0.56 is the last patch of the expansion with actual content, because we're getting Beastmaster in the last part of the story leading up to 8.0. 8.0, we are getting 2 new jobs. We don't know what they are, aside from the fact that they are, one of them is a main tank. There is officially a distinction between main tank and off tank now. Paladin and the new tank are main tanks. Warrior, Dark Knight, and Gunbreaker are off tanks. This is an actual official distinction, not something that's made up. We'll see how well that goes. Well, correction. The distinction is only noted in, there's basically a complete combat rework. There's the old version of combat, which they call Reborn because it's the Realm Reborn and it's been around since 2.0. And then we have, what was it called? Evolved, which is less buttons, but more freestyle, if you want to call it that. It was made by the same guy that made the recent like PvP changes. Well, I say recent, but in like 2022. So they had the PvP designer come on and basically revamp every single job in the game. They removed raid buffs completely. So there's no more like, haha, your 2-minute was up, you gotta do more damage. That doesn't exist. What else? Oh, the other job is a physical ranged. Yeah, anything that's like a buff specifically to like everybody's damage is just thrown out the window. It's gone. I'm gonna leave and come back in and see if I can get that guy to come back out. I'm not upset about it. I think some of the jobs could have kept them on other, you know, timers. They didn't need to all be 2 minutes. That was kind of the whole problem with them. I think it worked fine in Heaven's Word and Stormblood, and to a lesser extent in Shadowbringers, but it became a much more noticeable problem in Endwalker, and especially in Dawn Trail, which is why they're removing them. They haven't announced what they're doing, but they are revamping how the 24-mans function to some extent. We're not sure if that means how they're done in terms of like, that save? Oh, yes, it did. We're not sure if that means like how you go through them, or if they're giving them better like rewards or what. We don't know. They'll announce that in Berlin, I think is what they said. It's the next FanFest. What else? They are adding a third difficulty to the 8-man raids. So instead of going from just normal to savage, there's going to be normal and intermediate difficulty, and then there's savage. Which is honestly a good change, because the game really struggles with having people go from like, you know, normal content to savage content, personally. Like extremes are, they're not enough of a bridge between the two. Yeah, there's a whole new difficulty coming for the game. You say that, but not really. People are still not good. Also, he didn't show up. Oh well. It doesn't matter. Well, it's a good way for people to, I feel like sometimes Savage is a bit more of a, you know, throw them into the deep end and then they get overwhelmed and then they're like, oh, I don't want to do that. It's too hard. For newer players, that's fine. I get it. So we almost have what World of Warcraft has, which is the normal mode, which I guess you could kind of lump in with what they call LFG in World of Warcraft, because there's 4 difficulties in WoW, or at least there were last I checked. So you'll have the normal mode, then you'll have like the intermediate one, which is what would be heroic. And then they have the mythic mode, which is, you know, our current savage. We don't know, really. They're getting rid of tomes for, like, you don't have to grind tomes anymore for gearing. They're basically giving it like a battle pass kind of thing that you can, like a weekly battle pass that you complete. Obviously it's free. It's built into the game. Think of it like, you remember the challenge log in Final Fantasy XIV? Think of it that way, but instead of rewarding you gil, they're rewarding you with pieces of gear. It's not gacha. It's just the bar looks like it. I know, it is funny, because I was like, that just looks like a fucking battle pass, and I was not amused. And then I was like, you know what? This could work, I guess. All right, I'm gonna snatch that shroomish. My baby! Anyway, yes, so they are implementing a brand new system that and this is how they talked about it. So say you have geared your paladin to max item level. In their example, it was 790. They are making a way that you can take your item level 790 paladin and reflect it onto any other job in the game as long as it's max level. Max level is going to be 110. So that means you'll be able to be max item level on any job in the game as long as you have leveled it. No, not like that. Item level, not the stats. So it's basically syncing up your pieces of gear to match what they would be, but with the same stats is kind of the vibe. Passport checking is gonna get so much worse. Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up, Box? Well, we might not have passport checking if... Oh, thank you for the prime. Jesus Christ. Nice, thank you. I'm only a researcher here, I don't battle. That man's spook. Now, I really don't hate the idea of, with how many jobs there are, and, I guess I can just go back up normally, huh? With how many jobs there are, I don't think it's a bad thing to have, words are escaping me. I don't think it's a bad thing to have something that can sync up item level like that. It's not going to be 100%. You're not going to have the materia from the sync up. So you're not gonna be, quote, bis. You're gonna kind of have to do, you might have to like just eat a certain food or whatever, like if you need a certain skill speed or a spell speed or whatever, which I don't think is really gonna matter anymore because there's no more 2-minute buffs. So I think things are going to be very different than we're used to. Whether that is a good or a bad thing, we shall see. It seems that it'll be better than like, oh yeah, absolutely. Well, because if you make crafted gear on one job and throw it on, then that job, whatever your highest item level job is going to be, as long as the other jobs have been leveled, you can just go, hey, oh, I'm level 800, item level 830. Let me just mirror that onto my other job. And now you're item level 830. I don't know. You might still want to get gear for other jobs because otherwise you might not, you know, if you want to min-max, you're going to need other gear. But until you get those other pieces of gear that you want so you can meld materia into it, this is a very good thing. Like, sure, you might be a few percent, like a couple percent DPS lower than like somebody else that has the actual gear with the item level, but who cares? It's better than having crafted and full pentamelded when you're 20 item levels higher. Like, that's still gonna be better. You know what I mean? So I think it's an improvement overall, especially for people that want to just jump in and play something else. Also, I'm so sorry. I know we're playing Pokemon, but I just want to yap about 14. Yeah, I know. Somebody's probably like, ugh, what are they talking about? I don't want to hear about this shit game. Gear a different job to catch up eye level than their crafting. So I'm not sure how it will actually work, Box, since we don't really know. But I think kind of what it will do is it's not gonna sync over the stats from the other job. It's just gonna raise the stats up. So like if you have a chess piece that is 770 but has critical hit and determination on a healer, and then you sync it up to 790, it's still gonna have crit and direct, or not direct hit, it's still gonna have crit and determination. It's just gonna be raised to the caps that it would be as if it was 790. Does that make sense? You just can't meld materia into it to increase it further. So healers, if you do that for healers, healers won't have direct hit. That is a very good point. But that is the price that you will have to pay for gearing something else. I still think it's good. Either way. And I mean, again, I could be very wrong. They might even change how it functions. We don't know. Like if it went, oh, like just a little bit below. I think people would complain at that point. Not that they aren't complaining already, because that's just the nature of... Like, you'll still be, if you do Savage, you're still gonna have better gear than other people, right? So I think it's fine. Yeah, I get ya. I just think if they want to keep adding jobs like they are, they have to do this way. Realistically. Like, we're gonna be up to 23 regular jobs with 2 limited jobs. So 25 jobs in the game. That doesn't include the 8 crafters and 3 gatherers either. People complain about giving no gear or can't play other jobs. Exactly. So they have to take... I feel like what they've... I saw somebody mention that they talked about revamping the game in the lead up to 7.0, and I feel like it just wasn't ready for that to happen, so they kind of did like, okay, we're gonna just tack things on and then we'll actually revamp it for 8.0, and that's what they're doing. It's taken them a very long time. But the fact that Yoshi P wasn't lying and said we are revamping things, he was right. This wasn't PR for the first time in a very long time. It will remain to be seen because I think they do. They do, Nabe. A leaf stone. I love how they say that the reborn system is literally going to be pretty much the same. So while they may be taking out they're taking out synergy actions like, you know, party 2 minutes, are they keeping personal 2 minutes? Like Bard's Raging Strikes? Are they still gonna have that? Like, how is that gonna work? You are so joking. Feel like a full Band-Aid rip would have been better. I don't know. It's a hard sell to completely change the battle system. And I think I agree that because there's not a public test server, public test release like World of Warcraft has, they can't get feedback until the game is actually out. And that is a very hard sell. So I think letting people actually mess around with the Reforged stuff first in 8.0, and then they can work off of that as they go. Maybe, I don't know. Why did I use Aurora Beam on Love Disc? What's wrong with me? I was yapping, that's why. Also, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. No absorb. Cease. No suck. My child, my Shayla. Babu. Oh no, it knows Mega Drain. Ugh. Guh. I do like 2v2s in Pokemon, personally. Bum ba dum, bum 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 ba dum. Oh, really? Come on. Not the Delcatty. Uh-oh. All right, well, we're throwing a Pokeball. Anyway, TLDR on 14 stuff is I am excited, tentatively very excited, depending on how other jobs look and play. But like, I'm ready for another isekai in 14 because Shadowbringers was so good. So I'm absolutely down for another story on a different shard. Having 3 difficulties for the raids, cool. Maybe the middle one will be relatively not easy, but like relatively easy to just like hop in Party Finder and kill in like a, I don't know, a lockout or so. In the real timeline, we got run over by a phantom train and woke up on the floor. A data ROM. Yeah, Yuki, if you've never paid for it, as of Tuesday, they're adding Shadowbringers to the free trial for the game, which is honestly unbelievable to me. Like, only the last expansion and the current expansion are not in the free trial now, which is like, it's just insane to me. Like, to be able to play in my personal opinion, one of the best Final Fantasy stories we've had in a very long time for free. Like, bruh. You'd still play it if you didn't need it. That's fair. Since Shadowbringers is a crazy cliffhanger to leave off on, people are guaranteed to buy the rest. That's true. Oh, you're in Heaven's Ward. That's fair. As of Tuesday, yep. I mean, I think Heaven's Word is very good. Oh yeah, you're still at the start. The story is good, but man, is it hard to ask friends to try the game when the story is like, it's almost like, it's like 50 to 75 hours per expansion at this rate. It's a really hard ask. Beat the armored general guy and barely did anything else before falling asleep. So I'm basically just I'm putting Pokemon that I don't want to use into this so I can purify them faster. I mean, I guess. Time to become a wagey. Good luck. Don't get lost. Made me think of something. It's really weird that the MSQ gives you so much XP as a nooblet that you overlevel insanely fast and start wasting XP, but also can't really do anything. No. Because even in, I mean, you've been around for a long time. You actually had to do side content in ARR when the game launched. Like, there was no way around it. The XP curve in ARR was so, like, I mean, the XP curve itself wasn't bad, but you got so little experience from doing, like, anything. 2.0, excuse me. Like, I mean, 2.0, they didn't even have roulettes at that point. The best thing to do was spam fates. It's no wonder people hate fates as much as they do now. Like, you know, oldies like us. Oh, okay, Jovi. The jobs were newer in the infinite. Yeah. No, I agree. I think fates are drastically more boring than they used to be. Which, actually, if I may say, I am excited that they are really, like, actively trying to make overworld zones more interesting. Because I think that has been a problem in the game for many, many, many years. Like, no joke. You remember that activity panel that, I don't know if you were in here when we were talking about it earlier, but the activity panel, you might be able to earn weekly pieces of gear by doing content just out in the overworld, in the field. If you don't want to sit there and do a dungeon, you don't want to do a roulette, you can just go hang out. I also kind of agree with that, Box. But, I mean, it's fine. Keeping an MSQ quest? Yeah, maybe. Well, I think they'll... well, I guess... I don't know how that'll work. I think you'll have to have completed all of the main story before you can do the normal mode, so you won't be able to really do that. At least not at the start of the expansion. I think you'll be able to do it for the second and third tiers, but not the first. Hell, we know what the 24 man is, being Evangelion, which is ridiculous. But yeah, you have to finish Dawn Trail in order to do, because the Arcadian doesn't even turn on until after you finish. That's like a cutscene at the end of the expansion, or the end of the story. So yeah. But it isn't tied to anything else after that. I don't think it'll have the same kind of vibe, but I honestly have no idea what they're gonna do. Like, I do not have a damn clue. I'm thinking it'll be something on the surface. Something to do either with, like a frozen zone down there. Corporate secrets. Yeah, I don't think secret mechanisms under development. Ugh, dumb. We'll see. I think that is, for me, that is part of the fun of the first, let me go back. That's part of the fun of the first fan fest, is that they only kind of, they give you like a little bit of info here, a little bit of info there, but they don't really give you too much. Hell, I think the fact that they announced the 24-man series was kind of crazy to start out. Where'd this bitch go? I also would agree. Because they kept going, oh, there's more. And I'm like, he must not be here. Because I definitely do not see him. Oh, wait, nope, here he is. Hi, right town. It does have me extremely impatient. Gunlance in Monhun is one of my favorite weapons, and the idea of getting something similar is hype. Well, and I guess because there were so many people complaining that all the tanks played the same, they went, oh, okay, well, they won't now. Smile. I mean, the 4 tanks we have are still going to be able to function however you want them to, like, you know, MT, OT, or the old versions. But the new one is going to be main tank only, or at least designed as a main tank only. So, because it's not going to have a reborn mode, which is going to be interesting. I think they did, yeah. They're going to still be designed how they are now. Like more so, because they're not really changing anything other than, I guess, getting new abilities or upgrades. But we'll see. Because I would say this is the biggest shakeup we've had gameplay-wise, at least since Shadowbringers. Or, you know, realistically, maybe Stormblood. which was, you know, almost 10 years ago. Mm-hmm. Taking the game and going, hey, PvP designer, you want to make for the game for PvE also? And he go, okay, bet. Doggy! I did laugh when I saw people going, oh, so Astra's getting another card rework, and I was like, well, maybe not. Divination will be gone, that's for sure. But maybe the cards will remain intact. I kind of agree. They are very lanky. Mm-hmm. I agree. Duking. I remember that name. Oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Also, hello, Barimi. Refill that bladder. Jesus Christ. I did. I'm doing good, just Pokemonning. No, no groovy, just this lanky son of a bitch. Why only one curtain is pulled? That is a damn good question. Yeah, I talked to this man already. Oops. Bum, ba-da-dum-dum, dum-dum-bum. Ooh. Treasure. That's nothing. Get lost. Well, heck you too, jerk. Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun. 35 long years of cranking it. How long is it gonna take me to get 1,000,000 channel points? I don't know. A million's a lot. They said crank gears, I just said crank it. Only. That's a lot. Realistically, I haven't been streaming as often as I used to. Longer than it would take to get 1 channel point. I guess. So, Sonny, you want a quick battle? $61K. Aerith one head. Well, I guess it's Reina one head. It's a GameCube game, we just accept it. I really want them to put more games on this GameCube emulator on Switch. Like, I know I have a GameCube, I have a Wii. I can play whatever game I really want, right? But not having to hook up another system is just nice. Or need to, you know, use other means to play them. Like, what do you mean? I do have more money than that guy. You are absolutely correct. It also made my Pokemon happier. So I guess that's a thing. If someone were to say, I'll give you 10 Pokeballs for free, would you take them? Yes. No. Oh. I thought the man was offering. Thug. Ew! Fox. I think the Pokemon are just happy to help out. Happy to do their thing. Okay, yeah. All right. That's fair. You know what? Don't ask how I got to this thought process, but I wonder what the most common type is to have on, like, a competitive Pokemon team. Or most common types, like top 3. Just, like, average, not, like, on average, what types are most common. Because I feel like there would be an answer for best, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's what people use all the time. So this Mary bit's chunky. Fluffy, maybe, but still chunky. Haven't been taken. Fair. Oh wait, I can see it right there. Derp. Oh. Twitch said it was time for ads. I've been on for 2 hours, so let me get up real quick. I'm gonna grab a snacky snack and get some water to refill, and I'll be right back. Yes, yes. Y'all should get up too and get stuff. All right. I quickly ate a protein bar. Nom nom nom. Anyway, where were we? Oh, competitive Pokemon. I was thinking Psychic. It was one of the ones. Because it talked about biting a Grimer, and I'm like, well, that's why you just have a Psychic type. And then I was like, wait. I cut quite the dashing figure. How about no, dude? Oh, I already fought you. Don't they all want to fight? Well, I was right, at least. Not the A-palm. Oh, please don't be Shadow. Oh, thank God. Oh, well. Poor Mary. Pokemon was made too huggable for... Yeah, I'm hoping it... I don't remember when it evolves, but it should be soon. I was seized by the urge. Labbit. My guess was 18, which it might hit this battle, so... We shall see. I'm pretty sure, I think you're right on the Ampharos being level 30, for sure. Right? I had an Ampharos in Legends EA, so I know it evolves at 30, because I saw it recently. I say recently, it was like 6 months ago at this point. Jesus. 5 months ago? December, January, February, March, April. Okay, 5 months. They don't gain experience, so they can't do anything. Not until they get purified. Like they earn the experience, but they won't actually get the experience until after they are purified. Let's put it that way. Oh. Oh, ouch. Get hacked. How bad a flying Pokemon are out. Right? They just do what they're told. Also, it evolved. So I don't know when it was, but 18 was a good guess, I guess. Bonjour? What do you mean the creature? Ampharos is great. I love the whole line, honestly. Ever had saltwater taffy? I think so. It sounds familiar. Also, damn, 2 battles and I've already gained 2 levels on this Pokemon. He's built like Sephiroth. He's on way too many steroids. His name is Dirt with an E instead of an I. Right? It looks so glassy-eyed. Almost looks like it's gonna cry. Damn, almost another level. Fennel? She's Fennel and me or something, I don't know. I tried. Dude. Yeah, it was a flop, but it's fine. Ooh, quick attack. I really need Tail Whip. I mean, I'm gonna be real. Do I need Bite? Probably not, but... What is it? I don't know. It is. And it started it. It had Bite at level 10 as an EV. Like, what? I think Remaraid's worse. It just looks shell-shocked. Oh, good God. He's bogging! Also, when I get done with this battle, I have to make a phone call quickly. And I do apologize. I feel like crying. Yeah, me too, girl. I'm just kidding. All right. I will be right back once again. Should I? Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna be here, so I'll run ads again. I'm sorry, but I'll be back. Everyone get up, go relax, and it shouldn't be too long, okay? Okay. Okay, we did it. Sorry about that again. I'm like, during the week, I am not busy. Well, I'm busy only because of work. And then, you know, everybody else I know is working or whatever, or doing other things. And then the weekend happens and it's like, oh, hey, we all have the day off. Let's go do stuff. And I'm like, I'm not complaining. I want to spin the gears. Aw. Stupid. Oh. Anyway. I will probably be on for another good 2 hours or so, honestly. My name is Meg with 2 G's. My name is Meg. Fat Pikachu. Ludicolo. Swampert. Groudon. I guess you wouldn't yet. Wow. I wanted to talk to the man, not the TV camera. I love how these girls were at the port town, like on the previous stream, and now they're here. Oh my god, so popular! And the name's Sick with 2 C's. But it's locked. Buh. The little girl joined the party. Oh my god. Let me guess, her mom is on TV. Even talk to her. Like, do you know your mom's name? You know what? You'll let me talk to you, but you won't let me go past and get the actual, like, box of treasure. Oh, nice! A soothe bell. Dun 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 dun. mod. Yay, they're gonna let me in. I'm called Bit. That's the news report I just saw. Oh. I love how the idea of wild Pokemon is like so thrilling in this universe. Because that's like a constant in every Pokemon game. You gonna drop it? No. That would have been funny if they did. My name's Rocket. R-O-K-I-T. Eggs not get bigger by virtue of just carrying all that weight. Skipping leg day. Steroids and skipping leg day. I mean, at least the women bodybuilders are a little more proportionate. But, not completely. Because his legs are thinner than hers. And his upper body is drastically bigger. What? Sword or Shield is a hard sell in my opinion. Honestly, so is ZA. If you can get ZA on sale, maybe. I'm not sure, you know, how easy it would be to get a Pokemon game on sale, but I see. He skipped his leg day, but only a few times. Doo-dee-doo-dee. Damn. Now it's gonna tell me there's one there, huh? Trapinch, Surskit, and Wooper. Dragons do PvP LB thing that could take a tank buster tether. Oh god. The fact that they're like, oh, we didn't want to make them invuln, but they're gonna take 90% less damage. I was like, what the hell? In PvE? I mean, it is kind of sick. Don't get me wrong. I'm just a little surprised. With how much complaining people did about Dragoon this expansion and last expansion. Uh-oh. Right? And then they turn it around and they're like, oh. Oh, hello, Mirror Bee. I'm not joining your posse. Go away. Need to die to some random lightning attack in coils and caption it. Dragoon remembers, never again. Do it. That's funny. Wait, the song isn't as fun as the first game's Mirror Bee theme. Ba-da-da. No, they had, they just had piss poor magic defense in general, so they couldn't take a magic hit well at all. And then they had blood for blood, which made them take more damage in general, so they had lower magic defense than every other job in the game, and then they took increased damage when they had their buff up. So they were just double screwed at all times. No, their res was based on what their deity was, so and that didn't really affect much of anything. I mean, it was 11 years ago. I don't blame you for not remembering. And they didn't fix that until Final Coil. In the middle of Final Coil, I should add. 2.45. Nah, I don't want them to, like, outright get rid of it. But I do kind of see what you mean. I don't think it wouldn't be too much different, because you're only increasing it by like 1 to 2% per, like, oh, god damn it. Heck. I'm really good at accidentally killing shadow Pokemon. If you did a 14 Classic, people would try it, or would the stigma of back then scare people away? People would try it. They would absolutely try it. Yeah, I have my thoughts about that. They will, I mean, first, though, they'll never do, like, a 14 Classic. No doubt. No, it didn't. If, yeah, I don't actually know if 1.0 had that. I feel like it did. Oh boy. But 2.0 did not. Lock from this. Oh. Oh, younger sister. I was about to say, why are you telling me about that? Oh, I should swap out Pokemon. Espian's level 24. Espion is cute. That's why I chose it. Have to get you. Oh. That is a good question, but I feel like it's just it's more of a gameplay thing than anything. So probably not. Like, we're beholden to needing to do those things because, you know, we're the player character. Oh. Oh, maybe if they did with the new one, then maybe. People, I guarantee, I can almost guarantee you that people did not like that game because it ran like ass. That was it. I enjoyed it a lot more than Sword and Shield, but it did run awful on Switch 1. It runs amazingly on Switch 2. No surprise there. I will say, I didn't really play it, but I did turn the game on after the Switch 2 version came out, and good God, that game plays so well now. Unbelievable difference. I mean, that's what I'm playing on a Switch 2 because I have the Nintendo Classics, Nintendo GameCube Classics thing. Oh, I know. The moment they come out with like a Xenoblade, another Xenoblade game, or something Xeno, right? Oh, damn. It doesn't necessarily have to be Xenoblade. It can be anything Xeno. I know they're never gonna touch Xenogears ever again, because that is owned by Square Enix, unfortunately. It was fun, Vox. It truly felt like an MMO. For better or worse. It is very good. I think the town theme being the same throughout the entire game, like the day and night cycle having the same theme, the whole, like the day theme being the same, the night theme being the same, was kind of a little monotonous because you spend a lot of time there. But I got over it. What? Do not. Where Phil again? Is that a theme? Oh. Shit, I gotta run. Oh, the mech theme, okay. Of course it's German. Oh. Sir, your fat ass is in the way. Can I see which spot it is? Oasis, okay. Another one is responding? Not. Good lord, man. I'm gonna scream. So is it at the... It is at the cave. Oh, you're very weak. It'll be German. I love Zubat. I don't like Crobat, but I do like Zubat and Golbat. Crobat's just too big, in my opinion. I mean, I know it's a bat, and like, maybe that's kind of the point, but... That's not what I wanted. Yippee! I got a child! I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I need to stop checking my phone every time it buzzes. That's where I'm at. I feel like... No, I'm good. We're good. C-Dot is almost done. Actually, wait. Teddy Ursa have a new item? He does not. Pee-pee poo-poo. I like how they took the lady and they just left the Shroomish there. Like, they don't even care about the Pokemon. They just wanted the lady. Come after defenseless women like me. Ma'am, you are not. You are like the opposite of the word defenseless. Like, you work out. You are... Wait, what did you say? I saw the hydrate and then I didn't even look. Gengar or Crobat were some game find it for their type. Feel like so many newer poisons are way too edgy. I do love Gengar. Mega Gengar is... No. He's too much. Time to adult. Okay. Thanks for hanging out. Also, thanks for the Prime also. I very much appreciate it. Ooh, that did not do much damage. Hey. Too bad I got poison pointed, but at least I killed it. Ooh. Two water types is kind of rough, honestly. Oh, not the miss. Oh. It would have Volt Absorb. Goodbye, Chin Chayao. Again? Ring. Oh, it already ate it. It's already gone. Never mind. Here we go again. I'll probably just leave these alone for the time being. They kind of are relatively invasive for the gameplay. Especially when I'm like trying to do a dungeon. Oh god, a munchlax. Oh. Well, I guess that fixes one problem. I almost want the Oasis one to go off before I get back into that building. But it won't. It'll wait until I'm on the 3rd floor. Oh, damn, not a Vulpix. I love Vulpix. Knowing my dumbass, if I use return on it, it'll just kill it, so... Oh, perfect. You should lighten up. Girl, you're the one that attacked me? Mirror B may have appeared. The woman said, "Awa!" He's not grass, is he? I'm pretty sure he's just poison. Yeah. Honestly, the leaf would make me think he could be. Buh. Ow. Goodness gracious. headless. Why do you have a ferret, which is evolved, and then a zigzagoon, which is not? Unless the zigzagoon is like... What? I'm confused. Child! Dee-dee. Oh, brother. Okay. I was like, please do not give me a deli bird as a shadow. I'd sooner take the Togetic. Yeah! Yeah, get out of here. Oh, good lord. The speed boost. Oh, I love Mischievous. Oh, hey, a dust skull. Well, I guess I know what I'm taking. If I end up with a Mischievous, I'll probably keep that, but, you know, Dusk Noir is good. Or Dusclops, not Dusk Noir. Dusk Noir's later. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Again? Come on. There we go. About to say, if they got it off 3 times in a row, I was gonna say that's horrible luck. Oh my goodness. Well, at least I got the paralysis. And the damage. Yippee! What's a tough guy like you doing here? Saving the day. Yuppers. Guys came here and they were really mean. God, Kadabra is big. Ooh. Double ooh. I'm not using routes. I refuse. I use Gardevoir in like every Pokemon game I can. I love Gardevoir, but I'm not gonna do it again. Not when I have an Espeon, right? Because, well, yeah, because Gardevoir's just a psychic type in this gen. It's not even a fairy type, so... legitimately just be like 2 psychic type on the team? Nah, I'm good. Oh, that didn't kill it. Whatever. Like, oh, no. In this game, you get to choose what one you want it to evolve to. It's, it doesn't really work the same way. This one's special. But also, hi Link. Oh no, it got away. Yeah, you get, this one has, you get a stone for any of them that you want. Are people just okay with their Pokemon getting stolen? They don't have a choice. That's the fun part. So I chose the Espeon stone, and then it's like, well, as long as your Pokemon is happy, and then you also have the stone in your inventory, it'll evolve. But you've had the Eevee with you at the start of the game, so it already loves you. So literally by the time you level up one time to level 11, it evolves. It's kind of just there for flavor. It was. I've never finished it, so. But I can see this being a fun first Pokemon game. It's got a lot to it. You think it got far? Yeah, I have played this before, but I know I didn't get like maybe a couple hours into it. I think I was busy with other stuff IRL and I just never got around to it. And that's why when I saw that they fixed the bug for this one, I was like, wait, I'm gonna play it. Commander Exel. Bitch. Oh, I love Houndour. I had to choose Espeon though. Espeon's... I think Espeon's my favorite Eevee. Which is unfortunate because a lot of my favorite Pokemon end up being Psychic type. Oops. Ooh, Mawile. Ooh, Mawile. Intimidate, bruh. Damn. Surprised it's faster than Flappy, even. Yeah, get hacked. Did he? Man, that man a freak. I mean, maybe he likes teeth. Oh, hell yes. The way it just flopped over. I know it's is it just a steel type? Is that all it is? I don't actually remember. I don't really fight Mawile much. God, the flop is so funny. Easy. It's not on the list, aw. That's boring. Coward. Oh, here we go again. Yeah, where was the sheriff and the chief? Why weren't they here to help? We'll go down there in a moment. Dun, da, da. Okay, but this is actually like... Has anything boring happened? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean, I feel like a lot of the stuff in this game is just kind of like running back and forth. It is just pure steel. Nothing super interesting has happened yet. I will say that. Oh, you have a twisted spoon? Bitch, get in my party for a second. Oh no, I know. I was like, isn't it just a... I couldn't remember what its type was originally. It's just a plain old steel type. Get this to Espion before I forget about it. Haha! Well, I guess I can put another one in there. Actually, I can put another couple in there even. Because I don't plan on using either of these two. Is there something boring has happened? I mean... I didn't work today. I mean, it's a Saturday. I never work on Saturday, really. So... I've kind of just been doing chores. I guess those are boring. Ugh. Jesus, the controls for this. I keep trying to press R because it says R, and R, the front R button is Z. It's LR, or ZL and ZR that are the actual L and R button. Way to make it confusing. Mission successful. Should I try no? Oh. Nah, it's fine. Wait, is it more effective because... it's super effective against it? Is that why? Interesting. Well, you know this game, or presumably you know this game. I surely do not. You know what? What if we do this? Get some XPs. Oh, okay, fair. Also, I did not realize the second zone would be level 12. Okay. This is... I'm pretty sure this is optional. It's just for extra, like... I think you do get extra stuff by doing it. Like, extra TMs. There might be a bonus at the end for something. But it also just makes sense to do. I know you have to come here as part of the story in the first one also, but I don't think going all the way up was required either. Because it's like, it's 100 battles, right? Just extra experience, extra battling. Just, I think it's just for funsies. You never beat this, okay. I definitely beat it in Colosseum. Because it goes up to level 60, I think? Right, or around 60? Maybe it's 55. I might be, going over. Damn it. Well, I can't leave, so that Pokemon's just gonna eat and go away. Whatever. At least I don't think I can leave. Oh, well. It'll be a while. Soon enough. Oh my goodness. Dove into that man. also a really good way to help your Pokemon purify. Because you're just constantly battling. Big. I guess I'll be waiting for the next challenger. Rude. Binge Pokepia. It feels weird to see Pokemon battling again. I put a good amount of hours into it. I haven't even finished the story though for it. I'm in the last area. I just kept getting sidetracked because there's so much like extra stuff that I want to do in it. And then Tomodachi Life came out, and then I played that a few times already too. Jail? Name almost sounds like jail. Chaser jail. Sorry. Goodbye, poor chick. Kaboom. Go routes? Oh, good luck, bro. That's it? A singular routes? What are you, Wally? No, he's dead is what he is. Jeez. Bodybuilder DILF. But it's a A whammon. What? Ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Yippee! I won't lose to you at arm wrestling. Yeah, probably not. Sorry, Teddy Ursa has an item. A burn heal. Not the Wurple. At level 13, it could have already evolved. It could be fully evolved even. Damn, you're hitting your boy. Well, you're pretty strong. I'm Eldof. You like mudkips. Ooh. Not bad. Duskull's halfway done. 10 battles. That honestly took no time at all. Oh, you get poke coupons. So that's how that's what you do. And then you get TMs. Water pulse. However, TMs in this game are single use. So we'll do another set. May as well. Why the jump in levels? What the flip? What the fuck? Yeah, this is silly. The strongest Pokemon I fought in the previous zone was literally level 15. I figured it would go up incrementally, not jump 10 levels. All right, well, never mind then. Good God. Oh, brother. Alrighty, friends. I think. Let me check just to be sure. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. Just cause I've been on, I was gonna do that next zone, but like, that's too much. I know. I figured it was gonna be lower level and I would have been able to at least do that for another like 15 to 20 minutes. No, you're fine. No, it's Saturday, people are busy. If it was in the evening, like, which is when I usually stream, but I had tentative, in quotes, plans for this evening, but they are no longer happening. So I would have streamed in the evening instead. Anyway, I appreciate everybody for coming in and hanging out and listening to me yap about video games forever. I'm busy. I've been writing down every boring thing. Oh my god. Well, I hope you wrote down doing chores, because that's... If you didn't, then I'm happy to oblige. Anyway, I appreciate a resub and a prime. Thank you, thank you. You will go and write that down now. Haha! I win. I win. But anyway, I do appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out and listening to me yap and yapping with me and watching me honestly get my ass handed to me for a good third of this stream in Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, because sometimes they're just a little mean. But that's, you know, Gen 3 Pokemon. What am I gonna do? Anyway, I see that a friend of mine is playing some Resident Evil, which I am notably very bad at. But I will rate her just because I haven't rated her in a lot. Usually she's already done by the time that I'm done, so this is nice. It's a change of pace. All right. Tuesday, tentatively, stream, maybe, question mark, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, thank you. Take care, have a good Saturday and a good Sunday. Hopefully the weather continues to be either better or nice in general, which is what I personally want. I want nice weather. Yes, please. And then I'll probably play more of this, honestly. I'm vibing with it a lot right now. I wanted to play this for a good while, and now that it's on the Switch Online and then it's on, I mean, the bug is fixed, so it doesn't automatically like close the game and delete the save data. I can't believe that was a bug. Like, who? What? Anyway, take care, everybody. Hope to see you again in the next one. And I also hope that you had fun, because I definitely did. Right? Also, amazing bug. Like, GG, Nintendo. 10 out of 10 emulation. All right. Bye-bye. See you later.